Alright, welcome back everyone. We getting started in just a little bit here. First we're gonna run a quick ad like always, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone then. Alright, welcome back everyone. Getting started in just a second here. Hope everyone's having a great day. We'll be continuing on Darkest Dungeon again today. Let me go ahead and hold this down. We're gonna try and take on the Rajui today. Quick warning though, I am very tired. So, expect me to forget a lot. Hopefully it doesn't end up getting anyone killed, but anyways, let's go ahead and plan out our first mission. Actually, real quick, before I do anything, I should probably stress heal these guys. You know what, the runaway and the commander can go take a drink at the bar. They need to drink off the horrors of what they saw. Come on, the runaway can go flagellate. Do that. Yeah, we can go at. Actually, I should really make some of these districts. Let me see. What could we afford right now, if anything? There's some stuff. Nothing I'm particularly interested in, but some stuff at least. Let's go ahead and take a look. So who do we have available? Okay, Hardest needs a hard drink here in a moment. So We'll go drink with the commander. And the musketeer will go and meditate in the cloister and hopefully get the Crimson Curse there. So we need to level up a few heroes. We need to level up a few. Because I want to have a good selection for when we start doing champ dungeons. More consistently. Though we don't have anything right now. Let's see. What do we have out of level 2's about to be level 3? You know what? Let's take a Blight team to the Cove. Or the Ruins. Do the Ruins. We'll go for the All Saints Day here. That'll be nice for recovery. So we'll take a Botanist there. And also take a Trench Doctor as extra precautions here. And we'll give them Overdose here. That should be good. We can go to and upgrade everyone. Get them ready. From there, I do want to do at least the Rajui, as the title suggests, but I think we're also gonna go with trying to get a bit more of the Vermintide mod finished up. Let's go ahead and upgrade everything. Definitely gonna take Plague Strike. We'll take Army of the Dead, Necrotic Plague, and we can do Death. Oh no, we won't be able to use Death Coil. We'll take Plague Carrier. Let's go ahead and get our trinkets real quick. The Forsaken. Go ahead and take this. Westmont Crown's interesting. And we'll also give him his helmet. Interesting. Yeah, you can take both his trinkets there. Our Botanist here. They are gonna take where is it? I know we have something for them. Didn't we have one that actually made their blights really strong, come to think of it? Where was that? Yeah, right here. We'll be taking that in. We'll also take in go ahead and take the Faithful Bell. That'll be good in case they get stressed out. Where is our Ancestor Scroll? We actually don't need the Ancestor Scroll. What we'll take is the Mace and... Honestly, I'm tempted to take the Jaws here. But we will take something like this for speed. That way we act first. And finally, on him, we will just take... Let's take this for the prod and crits received reduced. And we can just take Jania's head. And there we go. Got a decent enough team going. Let's go ahead and head in and get those holy relics. I also think I'm gonna try and clear the Darkest Dungeon 1 today. Take an extra anti-venoms just in case. I guess we do have a cure, but we'll take 3 bandages, 2 herbs, 3 keys, 2 holy waters, and enough torches. But I think that's good. Yeah, what the heck, that should be fun. Yeah, we'll be trying to do a bit of the Darkest Dungeon on top of, also doing the Rajui. So, got a busy day today. Hopefully, things go better than the, Kraken fight did last time we were on this. Or a Chimera. They were with us for so long,
collect the scattered scraps
and we're
of
dragged
faith
down into a watery
and give
grave.
comfort to the masses.
And at least the Kraken actually went down. Oh. You know, I'll take it.
Cold stone seems
I don't have to get rid of loot if we already have the slot occupied, right? At least not. I don't have to toss it after I've already collected it. And we got the surprise here. Perfect. We can probably deal with him.
Another abomination
Nice.
cleansed from our lands.
Let's see. This does damage received, but let's instead do this. We'll give him Trench Hero here, which will give him bonus damage. Let's also see if we can weaken him, so he'll be able to be ended quickly. And we'll also go for... Could do this. Definitely wouldn't do enough damage to kill, so we'll instead go ahead and stun the courtier here. And there we go. Have the skeletons here in the ruins turn on him for just a moment. And we should now be able to finish him off. Because he didn't get any extra prot there. Let's do Overdose here. It will make him take more damage. We'll go ahead and collect the skins here. That's part of the reason why I brought the Trapper. You can get a little bit more money on the top. It'll make it easier to reach people. This. Oh, well. Unfortunate. I was splashing everyone with the herbicide there. We could kill him there, but let's take out Courtier first. And we'll take out the Knight next turn. Because anyone should be able to kill him. At this point, at least. Go ahead and collect our bounty. And actually, we may... No, that won't do enough damage. Let's do this. We do get the point of damage here. But that would destroy the body. To be fair, the body won't survive anyway, so... Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and do this then.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What body? guess that makes that easier. Alright.
Continue the onslaught.
Chop the Arbalest down.
Destroy them.
And we're good to go. What did we get here? Trench foot. You know what? The trench doctor can get that. They're a test platform here. Move resist and disease. Okay. They can keep that. We will definitely take the sapphires. Or not the sapphire, the ruby. And we will also take the emerald over the gold, probably. We're gonna camp in here. Free up some slots. And just generally make sure we use this while we have a chance to encounter things from the stars. Okay. What do we have here? We've got a few options. We won't do that. We'll set the traps. And let's see. Well, Fed's not needed. Do some experimental salves. You just have decomposition, so don't have to worry about that. Let's do a salve. See what we get. Actually, I probably should do blight inoculation. And we can also do this to get at least one more skin. And a max stack of food, I guess, too. There we go.
The match is struck.
And the reason we do that is if we do go against Thing from the Stars here, I would rather like his blights to not hurt so much. That's not Thing from the Stars, but you know what? Sure. You can take some herbicide. And how about a ball while you're at it? I'm not giving him more speed or crit. We will do the fastball special on our Forsaken here.
A time to perform beyond.
We'll be moving into position 1 again. Let's see. Yeah, stress taken if not in position 1, so we'll have the herbalist move him back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna empower here. That'll give him Aegis. And buff him up just somewhat further. Oh! I would have liked you to move her. Well, that works. Let's go ahead and steal some life back from him. Nice, that actually gives the healing to everyone else, so the trinket makes him a healer. Interesting.
Executed with impunity.
Go ahead and claim that. We'll just move here. And everyone can breathe it in.
The will to fight falters.
Alright. Still a
blow to
bit
body and brain.
iffy here. I would like them to not target our herbalists, but we'll see how that goes. Trapper can continue to deal with the skeletons he summons. He does just enough damage for that. Let's go ahead and do a Nightshade Brew on the big guy. Even though we'll take a riposte there. Rising. What you're summoning? North Necromancer. We'll just cut this one down.
Back to the pit.
clear the way. And he's technically dead. His next turn, he dies.
Slowly.
So we'll just focus on
Gently.
healing up here.
This is how a life is taken.
Let's go ahead and collect that corpse there before it leaves. Go ahead and heal her up. Douse the light since he's already
Terrors may
dead.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Don't want to use... We can use Nightshade's Brew. Just swap you.
A victory. Perhaps the turning
And
point.
we get a stick. Just an ordinary stick. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Well then. A very big stick, but it's a stick nonetheless, so we'll take
The
it.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I think we're gonna go ahead and use the salve here. Oh, it gave us a restoration. Perfect. Not the character I needed to use on, but hey. I'll at least take the beneficial effect. We'll head up first. Try and find our way. Let's go ahead and use Spore Brew here. And they're dead. Benefits of a very strong trinket. Adding the damage
momentary
instead of
abatement.
it being from character skill.
A death by inches.
I'll take it. I like to give
Seize
money
this
anyways.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
At least we didn't take any damage when we actually healed in that fight. If you could call it a fight. You know, let's... Yeah, I like that skin more. I like the gray armor and tabard there. It's just a little bit better. Go ahead and keep about half light. That way we're not getting the most penalties. Just go ahead and
Wealth
take
beyond
this. 'Cause I'm
measure.
already gonna have to make room.
Awarded to the brave and
Take
the
it
foolhardy
over
alike.
the holy water. Simply because I don't really need...
A shuddering crystalline
Hey there.
bulk.
I'm glad you appeared when we have our buffs. Would have liked to maybe see you just a little bit. Well, actually, no. This is a good point. Welcome in. Feel free to, you know, step in the trap here. Like that. That works. We are definitely going to enhance our blade. Now that he's blighted, I want to get a good big hit right as he hits about half health. If just slightly before. Alright, we can actually go ahead and do this. Let's see, what is it? Empowered just refreshes it. That's actually not bad here. Let's go ahead and do so. Because that'll debuff his accuracy too. We could go ahead and use Spore Brew. I think we will. If only to get rid of the crystal there. Okay, he stress heals himself. That's perfect. Let's get in while we can. Well, it's safe to do so. And I am not overdosing him. Let's just heal the party here. And give that tiny bit of prot that it'll at least knock off a point of damage. Good dodge from the Forsaken there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
As the plagued beast slowly but surely falls. Can't cleanse the whole blight there, bud. Not entirely. Actually, it looks like that does cleanse it. How unfortunate.
Be gone, fiend.
Luckily he hasn't done too much here. I just had to say something. Okay, well, bandage it is. Okay, that's a little annoying you got stunned. I was worried about that. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a debuff on. And we will also go ahead. Okay, that's on cooldown. Stun res. We could get a stun here. Let's go ahead and try it. Not quite. Let's go ahead and heal. Good. Indecently stressed out, but not so bad that it's unmanageable. He does at least have one more action, so let's inject him. Actually, I really should be using Nightshade's Brew there. I believe it will do more blight.
Press this advantage.
We'll go ahead and cut this down.
Give them no quarter.
Unfortunately, he does get rid of our plague at the end of every turn. We can't affect him with that. Our trapper here
As the fiend
is gonna go ahead and speed that crystal.
a faint hope blossoms.
I should be using this. If thing would quit dodging it. Not quite what we're needing there, but hey. That would only be 4 damage. Let's go ahead and Aegis here just in case. Okay, Vorpal Strike. At least no stun. It's getting kind of low there. To be fair, so is Thing. Should let her take that crystal. We can do this before he acts. This won't kill him outright. But with this extra blight applied, it will. So let's go ahead.
Darkness
Douse the
closes
light.
in.
Nice crit on top of it. Let's go ahead and heal her. Thank you for the extra crit. And the extra heal there. And Nightshade's Brew.
A singular strike.
There it goes, the Thing.
Their
Dismantled.
formation is broken.
Not too much hassle, actually.
Maintain the offensive.
We get the garlic here. I do not need the antivenoms anymore. I'm not worried about anything else here. We probably don't need that much food. I keep forgetting the Forsaken doesn't need food. Oh, he doesn't even heal from food. Cool. But there we go. Hey there. Fancy seeing you guys here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And miss every one of you. Let's go ahead and slink back here. Kinda gets the party reordered. I want to keep it in the dark here, if only for the fact it will save on torches, since I've already used some. Actually a lot, looking at it. Definitely go ahead and move up. Trench Doctor will move himself back next turn. That way we're not taking up 2 of the Forsaken's turns here. They're gonna guard, but we could actually finish that one off. Let's go ahead and heal up the Forsaken here. That restoration effect is so nice. Go to splash some Nightshade on the bones here. That'll finish him off. Like I said, we moved him back.
The slow death.
Actually, should have moved him back one more to the trap to take action.
Unforgiving.
It's fine. Going optimized, but fine nonetheless. As long as people can do something. Go ahead and finish him off. Not gonna worry about getting skins here. We don't have the inventory space right now. Not with getting some crystals here. These guys are very stressed out already, but I mean, that's to be expected when you face the monstrosity from the stars there. You are not quite dead, so if we... Oh, no, you are. So we will just go ahead and heal them. Make sure everyone's fully healed. As much as we can, at least. Let's go ahead and inject the Arbalister here. Or not. That works too. Leave him instead. Works for me.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Yeah, maybe,
dizzy
Hardy.
Fall.
Maybe. How you doing, by the way? Done getting, well, I guess you weren't getting beat up. You were actually doing the, or giving out the beatings on Sifu there. But, may have already encountered things from the stars, so a little worse for wear, but we survived without any afflictions, so that's the main thing. And that is the second heroic. Or no, that's the third. Oh, we're done. Alright. Well, time to start taking whatever's not nailed down. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this over the shovels, actually. And honestly, I don't want to take too long in this mission, so we got some decent money. I want to get these people leveled up and ready.
Tokens of hope. Recovered from the encroaching dark.
There we go. Botanist hits rank 3. We get a standard bearer for a trapper. We also get prismatic isolation. And a Blade Master Trench Doctor. I'm pretty sure he uses the pistol.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Alright. Who's got the most stress? You're anti, aren't you? Yep. Knew it the second, because I haven't brought out the survivor just yet. We'll send Weak Potato in. And, okay, we're good to go otherwise. Well, would say that was successful. Let's see what we can get with our crystals here, if anything. Real quick, we could get the matchstick. Not bad. Or we could get the Dreamer's Collection here. Okay. Interesting. That's not bad for the Forlorn. All right. You know, it's tempting to get that book to help deal with the Eldritch. Instead... Ooh. Wait a second. Do I dare? Do we go for the gold frog? I don't think that's a smart idea with how our dungeons have been going. Let's go ahead and we will deal with a little bit more, probably in the Warpstone mines here. Get a few more people upgraded so we can get the Storm Fiend. Right. We've got the Countess next in the courtyard. What do we got here? Itinerant Cook, extra accuracy, speed. Less stress taken. You know what? Do we have a team for the Rajui? Well, Hardy, how do you feel about going and slaying a creature of worship? Because the shinobi worship him. We'll put you in the back. You can immediately start with Shadow Crossing Heaven here. I do not know what to expect here. I guess this is true. Most of the creatures in Darkest Dungeon are being worshipped, aren't they? In some form or fashion. Could I send you with Barnyard? He's got good damage. The problem is I don't know if the Rajui can bleed. Everything else does, though. And that would give us a stress healer. So I think we'll send Barnyard in as one of the tougher characters. You know what? I'll go in myself too, and we will take in the chef here, who is going to use... Yeah, we'll do this because we can use Salt the Wound to debuff him. His healing's not going to actually be the best, because we'll be giving him the rat salad. As disgusting as that sounds. Let's go ahead and unequip everything here, actually. Alright. Let's also see. I could give this to Barnyard so he could repost. Yeah, we're definitely taking him over the Trapper here. Let's see. What all could we take here? Artie, you're gonna get your blade, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and give that to you. Take your Virtue Blade. You'll be stress healing us through crits. Also, this would be perfect to pair with it. Because that's 75% virtue chance right there. Plus your executioner and natural swing there. You've got enough accuracy. We've got... Yeah, that should be good. Oh, 65, sorry. You're a desecrator of holy relics, so... Yeah, with your camp skill, that's good. If we give you the camp skill. That's a lot of potential stress, though, but it should be fine. Let's see here. On myself. Do I take... What do I take here? We're definitely not taking this. Hey, thanks, Wink Potato. And welcome in. We're about to try and go after the Rajui once again here. I'm just trying to decide on what to bring in. Probably do a spatial splitter here. I have a feeling I'm going to be dropping to very low health, very commonly. We're definitely giving Barnyard his 2 trinkets here, because those are just great for him, especially the healing on kill. Now the real question... I think... just in case... I'm going to take... Alright, well... Being a bit weak potato. I'll take the mace, actually, because, Actually, I kind of want to take the mace over the splitter here. Because the splitter here increases the damage I take and debuffs me. So what we'll do instead is I'm going to take in something like maybe Elizabeth's head. Or we could take in this. We'll take in the Deacon Scepter in case anything guards here. Definitely want to give you... I would like this just in case we get stunned. That would actually be really good. Having the ability to clear stuns here is awesome. And like I said, we're just giving Barnyard his 2 trinkets. This should be a decent enough setup. Take off Teeth Rake. We can put on Trifecate here. Make sure everyone's got their full skills. Yeah, I figured someone was missing them. Let's go ahead and do this. We actually don't need this on, so we can take the safety of the guard as well. We do something like this in case he gets shuffled to position 2 so he can still attack if we need it. Party, you're good? I think we're good to go. Well, it's a short dungeon. So we actually don't get our camp buffs. We're taking in all the supplies. I have a feeling this is going to be rough. I am taking in plenty of warp dust. We're taking in enough food I can heal up if needed. Whole laudanums. For holy waters, I am taking in 3 of these big ones and 2 of the normal. For the charms, we're taking full anti-venom bandages. This will do extra, or allow us to do extra damage to Mark. So I'd like that. And I think we're good if we take in all this. Can't forget the herbs. I don't know what this guy does. So I am not taking any I'm not leaving it up to chance if I can help it here. Not after the Kraken last time. Because the Kraken, seemed like it was going to go just fine. I don't like this. I see a single room here. Also, that treasure just disappeared. Why is there a curio leading the way for us? I don't trust this. Barnyard, take off Throw the Hunt and throw on... Do I throw on Terrorize here? I guess I do. Just in case. Let's see. I'm gonna take off a round swing for... Probably not Split Man, actually. Probably take Pummel here. Just for the ability to bypass Riposte. And Hardy, you were good to go. Alright. Pop that upon entering. That is a big lobster. Good dodge for myself. Pretty set up a 10,000 volt stance. Ooh. That is a lot of damage. Suffers from resolve checks. He also doesn't have the most prot. He does have 300 health. So let's remove that prot.
The ground quakes.
Awesome. So we just sent it into madness. Well, Barnyard hit it with the Apex Predator then. Go ahead and mark it Hardy here. And debuff it at the same time for damage and accuracy. Unfathomable Dread. It has a double barrel cannon as a backup. Go ahead and dash in, Hardy. Great crit. Eldritch Blast. Okay. Let's go ahead and top some people off a little bit here. And spread a bit of stress healing.
How quickly the tide turns.
Alright then. We'll continue using Split Shield here to keep guard break, or like, trying to destroy its prot. Barnyard. I want you to teach rate here. I guess we don't have really any chance to lead looking at it now. Yeah, not really. Hardy, go ahead and banish the demon here.
A singular strike.
Good hit.
Diminished.
Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and heal Barnyard. Blast the back line. You know, is that club just for show at this point? Let's go ahead and use another one of these. I have a feeling there's a phase 2. Let's go ahead and use biting blades. Yeah, the music just shifted. I don't trust that. You know what? We're gonna split shield here. Artie's gonna put himself in the back. Barnyard's gonna set up his riposte to try and mitigate some of this damage. Petals here. That'll also mark it for us. Skewed Psyche, and it went Virtuous. Healed us a little bit, too. Let's do another small stress heal there and heal just a little.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
And of course it stuns him. Go ahead and debuff it here. Unfaltering Repose. That is more damage and accuracy. Go ahead and use Warp Shards there right before Hardy dashes in. It is not marked anymore. That is unfortunate.
The
Go ahead and rebuff there. Still a good hit. Strike. That's a death score check. Luckily, Barnyard pulls through. Hardy gets stunned. Get him off that score. Great heal. Turn to reality. Okay. Definitely still not going to get that stun. We've got a 2% chance for myself here. He'll keep splitting his guard, weakening him. At Barnyard, you're going to want to set up your post here. Perfect timing, too.
Blow.
And you got to bleed. Perfect. Barnyard gets blasted again. Alright.
Well struck.
You know, if I keep critting there, that's making this much easier. Yeah. He's also laying a bit of a beating on us. We are laying one on him, but going well. We had a nice, successful low-level dungeon right before this, and now we're fighting a creature of worship. Kinda. Considering we're slowly driving it into madness along with us here. Alright, Hardy, this should actually do... Okay, 6 demon banishment does more here. Has less crit, though. Let's do this. You've already got a 50-50 for crits. He's one hit away from death. He did get a death store check on Barnyard here. Well, take a load off. Relax. At least for a time. Alright, Barnyard, take a bite out of him.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Went surprisingly well.
Inordinate exsanguination
I was very worried.
Considered a virtue.
Okay then. Well. How long is the commute from your house to London? And thank you. So we get Iron Thunder here. Extra damage from melee skills, extra crit, but lower range damage. And debuffs targets to receive crits. Ooh. Well, hopefully it was on the quicker side for the commute and wasn't delayed by anything. Let's see, we get this. No stress healing from crits. But while afflicted, buff crit chance and fraught while virtue on crit. Okay. Hey. Yeah, glad to hear you can at least unwind now.
Ornaments. Neatly
I got
ordered.
Forlorn too, and a lot of money.
Admired.
Okay, well that at least covers all my costs here. Well, I like how we can't even stay for that one. That's definitely an interesting boss. I definitely brought in the right team for it. That's for sure. Bad healer does not matter on him. Daredevil's not bad on myself. Okay, that needs to go. Same with glandular. Okay. Oh, Hardy, you and the chef there apparently ate some bad food. I mean, to be fair, it was filled with rats.
Or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Yes. Actually, you have ones for the region for Sunward Isles. Same with the Vermintide, but you also have stuff like, if I go over to... We don't have Chimera anymore. I know someone has it. There's one you get for interacting... Well, one of the ones we've got... One of the ones we have is Kraken's Fuhrer here. And blame us for what? Succeeding, Hardy? Or is it for us feeding you rats? But yeah, we also have, like, guard duration. There's one that actually is really good. I'll have to look through, or point it out when I find it. Real quick check everyone here. Basically, it has the option of either debuffing the enemy whenever it procs, or it stress heals you. As if you got hit with Cry Havoc. It's from a specific relic. In Sunward. Or not relic, Curio. Yeah, well. Maybe you should have taken the disease resist potions beforehand. Yeah, there's a lot of new diseases though, I've noticed. Alright. Ooh. We'll take a level 3 Legionnaire so I don't have to level one of mine up. Pretty sure we actually have a character named after you, right, Batovsky? Yeah, we gave you the commandant. That's right. Oh yeah, you got to see the horror that was the Kraken firsthand. And now we are hunted by the Raju's followers directly. Fair enough. Well, that was actually really successful, and honestly not that much stress. So that's more of an outright damage fight, which, honestly, I appreciate. Let's go ahead. We really don't have many choices for veteran dungeons, do we? We'll go ahead and head to the cove. I need to get some of these vets leveled up. You know what? Radon can go in. We'll send in the worshiper, or one of the worshippers of the Rajui we just slayed. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us. We'll send in Percy here as our plague doctor, and do I send in you? Yeah, let's send in the Blackguard to back us up as a frontline healer. He doesn't really have the most benefit here, but the main thing is he's a bit on the tankier side and has decent enough healing. Definitely do Boon of Shalia on him, since he'll be taking more damage. Don here. Let's see. You know what? Actually, wait. You are, weirdly enough, mainly ranged, aren't you? I guess so. So we won't take that. Let's do the Shinobi first. They'll be easiest set up here while we think about what to give him. Because we're just gonna give him his God's hammer or club here. You know, just for the little bit of added insult to injury. Also give him the head. And that'll give him some extra virtue chance on top of it. It's totally normal things, right? For him to be carrying around. Let's see. We'll go ahead and just give our Blackguard here the dice. For the Plague Doc. Actually, you know what? Do I give you the dice, or do I give you... I'll give that to Hardon here. Hardon will receive the Kraken's tendrils here. As well as he's going to get this to transfer his Bleed and Blight over. Yeah, that should work. Let's see. We're not taking the pack this time, just in case. What I will do is I'll actually give Percy here the guard bypass, and we'll give him the extra plague chance here, just to guarantee it. Radon, you should actually have a... Oh no, you're all good. Okay. Everyone's all good on the equipment front. Everyone's all good. Let's just make sure the Shinobi has what he needs for position 3. Yeah. All right. Let's get this going. And we'll be getting the Mark of the Slayer here. And a Gentle Tide rolling through. Who has all their skills still enabled? Probably the Blackguard, yeah. We'll remove... we'll remove Death Grip. Nah, we'll remove this. For Pulverize. Because this is actually a good general move. And the Blearing. Alright. Time to go show the fishmen our trophies. Take a full stack of shovels. Take some anti-venoms. Ton of bandages. Some herbs. 2 keys and some torches. I did one run this morning just to try and mess with some of the characters. And may have figured out one of the downsides of the examinate. Yeah, I don't know how to fix
The
that,
flopping
sadly.
fish-like things abhor the warding
I
sigils.
noticed it.
Let us claim this place anew.
Hence why I try and call out which position if I remember to do so. But, yeah, and I don't like doing desktop capture for a couple of reasons. Partially because my dual monitor setup's a little weird. So I prefer just having the game capture to make sure it doesn't bug out on me if something goes wrong. Because I have 2 different screens of different resolutions, and every now and then the screens will bug out on my end. And I don't want that to interrupt, like, with you guys, so this does, it's been, or I don't remember much about these guys, but we'll do this. Just draw some life from them there. Go ahead and transfer that light over from Hardon. I don't have a D-Cell.
Slow death.
So, luckily we killed someone and rushed them to the front. Let's go ahead and do grappling change just to pull him forward. And we'll just start healing up with Percy here. I will say,
Such a terrible
one thing I was noticing from a little bit I've gotten to mess with DD2, combat works very differently. It's much more offensively focused, it felt like. In the sense of, you have tools to control, but you need to always keep pushing forward. If you can help it.
Precision and power.
Luckily, it seems like it runs just fine on my PC, because I don't have the best. But it runs actually extremely well, surprisingly. Well, it's not stalling based, and
Continue the onslaught.
you have a higher chance of getting bursted down by general enemies.
This expedition at least
The best way to
promises
compare it is
success.
it's more like champ dungeons rather than, like,
Wealth
say,
beyond
veteran
measure.
or around
Awarded
that
to
range.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That is true, and that's something I always forget about. Alright, well, that's a whole lot of not fishmen, so plague grenade it is. Go ahead and get that back there. Actually, this is one of the new quirks I'm pretty sure came from Sunward Isles, by the way. A Born Leader here. I don't remember that being a base game quirk, though. It could just be it was very rare with that one because it's one of the 1 per roster quirks, and those were... Yeah, the only reason I'm not sure, also nice, it missed on the first hit, is those quirks were extremely rare. You normally either had to kill, like, one of the mini-bosses for them, or the roaming bosses, or you had to get lucky enough for them to spawn with them. And there were a lot of, like, just average ones like Armor Smith or whatever else. It's probably the candle, isn't it? Thinking about it now. I thought about it. The idol I told you about, that's one of the random ancestor trinkets. I completely forgot I had gotten it through the wolves at the door. And not from the shambler who grasped the dead there.
Great
Really?
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Not too bad then. And sorry to hear that, Weak Potato, with the, well, which game was it? Out of curiosity. If it's one I've played, I generally remember the endings at least a little bit. Let's go ahead and finish this off here. We aren't going to douse the torch here. Nice crit. Kind of overkill at that point, but I'll take it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
at least distress heal for everyone else.
And insidious killer.
Okay. I do not play much Fire Emblem, so I do not know then. Alright, we're fine at low light here. As long as I don't let it hit pitch black. The blackest pitch.
Watch your step.
That needs to go. Let's go ahead and use an herb right here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
The reason I don't want it to hit
glint
blackest
of
pitch
gold.
here is, I'm not sure how this team would do against a Shambler, if I'm being completely honest, since it's a more Blight-centric team. Plague Doctor could definitely Blight. Hardon may have some troubles. I guess it's Blight and damage. And the Blackguard does function better at low light, so it would probably be fine. But they're not risk it. Let's go ahead and do Death Grasp here on this guy. Get our damage buff going there. So, Baitovsky, any games you've been looking at recently? I think I've heard you mention Wilds before. But, anything else you've been looking at with interest?
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, we could tell you too if you've got anything. Alright. We seem to be, for the most part, fine here. It's unfortunate our Blackguard got knocked back, but I think he'll be fine. It may take a second to move him back, but I think we've got this, for the most part, handled here. Could technically do Backbiter to hit him, but he's already dead. We'll do this, because I believe, yeah, he's already dead. From a combination of Hardon and our Plague Doctor. We'll light him and finish him off.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
And from there, we should be fine. And we'll do Sepsis here to heal up Hardon.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. We get the healing from the Kraken jaws here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Huh. I'll save that. I'll take a ghostly anchor. Don't know how good it'll be to join the drowned crew, but hey. Maybe they'll leave us alone finally.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
Did
blood.
we seriously get none of the... We got none of the quest locations here. Nice. Well, at least they're all on a straight path. You don't have all your quirks, neither do you. Let's go ahead and give it to Hardon here. Would that replace? Winded is fine. Alright then. Alright, we got a full map scout here. That's actually really good. That means no surprises, and if I see another scout, it means secret room. Other than that one right there, because that was it continuing the animation.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I should go ahead and camp, but we'll do that when we get to this battle. That way I can make the most use of the battles here for the rest of the mission. Also, that is a whole lot of nothing in between those battles. Or these two battles right here. They'll also let me get the most loot out of it without getting rid of anything too big.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Honestly, kind of hoping for a collector. Dodge on the free. Yeah, free money, exactly. That's how we view the collector around here. Because to be honest, every time he showed up, he's kind of gotten bullied. Like the mission where he quite literally showed up and died round one. Just because we got the stun on him, and I believe we had like an all damage team, because I want to say that was in the wheel and I was going after the basilisks. Let's go ahead and put our shinobi back here. Yeah, the collector is definitely one of those that when you first encounter him, he's scary as
the ground
all hell. Because he loves showing up at the worst of times, but when you realize what causes him to show up, it takes a bit of the surprise away, which, you know, helps with not being worried about it. But you also learn he's not exactly the most durable fella. And as long as the highwaymen don't crit you into oblivion, you're normally fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Or if you don't already have like 4 afflictions. No, I say that, and I know in my Blood Moon run, I actually lost someone to the Collector just because those Highwaymen double crit him back to back, and he died on the first death resist, I want to say. So don't get me wrong, Collector can still be very scary. Just, more manageable. Exactly, and the Collector does at least have the option of doing stress damage. Alright. Good kills there.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Really don't
end.
need that trinket. I'm gonna use one torch and we'll be good here. Yeah, exactly. I think this... Funny enough, the Cove is one of those areas, even without mods, it's one of the scariest early on because it has so much damage. And early on, it's a little harder to heal the damage. But late game, honestly, I'll take the Cove any day over the Warrens or the Wields areas.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, those bleeds are also the issue. As I get a actually decent bleed there just from hitting the earth. Just know things are a little crit happy. And to bring someone who can get a lot of people off that store quickly. And you're normally good. Because the main issue with the Cove, and the reason why it's more manageable, is the Cove is all about just straight damage. You should, of course, have the Shaman, but you can actually get them to not do their stress move by just getting lucky and them doing something like buffing the others. The real one to worry about is actually the Fishman right here, in most cases. Let's go ahead and heal that Blight. He's not quite dead, so I'm gonna light. Case in point. Yeah, it definitely is. There's a lot of, honestly, turn-based games or games like this generally, if they're done well, they can last you for so long. And they're always fun to return to. Ah. Fair enough then. What, you're saying Darkest Dungeon isn't worthy of that title? Or that compliment I should say there.
The darkness holds much worse than
Go ahead and take this one out.
and boogeymen.
Honestly, there's nothing I want there. But at the same time, I don't want to just open that and not have the ability to grab any loot, so let's do this.
It's a goal without hope.
I actually like vanilla a lot, to be honest. I know a lot of people don't because of some of the punishing mechanics and everything, but I actually really enjoy vanilla. I just did modded because, well, got the opportunity to, on top of, haven't tried it before. With a whole lot of mods. That's fair. The roster is definitely one of the areas I could see people having issue with. Just because you are very limited in... You can basically have one of each character. And then a couple duplicates. We didn't have the ability to prevent the... Oh, it didn't matter. Hey.
The abyss returns.
How you doing?
Even the boldest gaze.
You can hold a blade. A little bit of an awkward time for you, but at least we got our buffs. And we've got a good team for this. don't know if I'd go that far. Let's actually go ahead and do this. We're at low light anyways, so maximum healing potential.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's go ahead, and I'm tempted to do Emboldening Vapors here on the Shinobi, and I think I will. I'll give a nice buff here. Good dodge. Let's see, would Backbiter be better? No. Didn't think so, but thought I'd check. That's great. The crit receive there is amazing. Because that makes it where we can just keep dishing out crits here and stress healing off of that for him. Try and get a bleed on her. Not quite, so we'll do another coup de grace. Shinobi is really good about just being able to demolish them. And let's set up more here, just in case. Because they're going to get all their actions right at the same time. Luckily, they're targeting the Shinobi.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Blackguard is just going to heal here. Oh, we have the opportunity. That gives us some healing at least. Oh, time for a backstab.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
And there we go.
As victories mount,
And we get
so too will resistance.
something for Hardon to do a little bit more damage with. Not bad. We'll go ahead and take that. Let's go ahead and eat the food here. Well, being punished for my greed, I see.
A devastating blow.
Wasn't expecting to be doing back-to-back bosses, but hey, this is at least a team for it. I could do this, but let's go ahead and do coup de grace here. I'm gonna have the Blackguard move back into position. I know I'm not really doing much other than coup de grace with them, but that's just because since we're doing a Blight team, this is getting 45% extra damage here. It's just really good right now.
A brilliant confluence of
Honestly,
skill
at late
and
or at higher
purpose.
levels, I wouldn't be doing just that. I'd be wanting to displace them. But with what we've got on them also, it helps a lot. I will go ahead and stealth hard on here, though. Because I believe, yeah, you want to take position 1. But you don't care about stealth, alright. Well, never mind then. Bleed you. Oh. Oh, the dice rolled the stun. I was wondering where that came from. I love the dice can roll just a guaranteed stun. On a small chance. I'm definitely having someone with the dice go in and fighting the courtesan. Not like I was going to do a normal fight against her anyways, but still. Not courtesan. What? The Countess. I'm very tired, alright? Go ahead and backstab that so we can move back here.
Death waits for the
Ow.
slightest lapse in concentration.
Could maybe do without that one. Gone. Okay, luckily you missed. Why is the shinobi trying to buff him while he's against us here? That's good to know about Born Leader. Because that could actually prove very dangerous in the Siren fight, so I'm not taking anyone with that. Go ahead and do life drain there just to get the damage in. And lower it just enough it will die here. Go ahead and move Hardon back into place.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp.
And we at least get some money. I think we're good to drop. Actually, we'll drop. I don't want to drop the keys either, but we'll take the anti-venoms back over the deeds just in case I see a Shambler altar. Because we do have a chance of one here. Go ahead and eat a little bit of food there since he's so low. Okay then. Glad I got the surprise on this fight. That is a lot of pain train kind of energy coming our way. They won't die initially, but if we do the grave, we can kill three. Or where is it? Right here. Called the grave here. It'll do just enough damage to kill all three this turn. And Hardon dodges the first skeleton. So they basically got to do nothing. Not bad.
Eradicated. Be wary.
And
Triumphant pride precipitates
we get a lot of chances for this.
fall.
So honestly, I'll leave that. Actually, gonna leave this too, so we can just go ahead and get the quest objective out of the way and just start looting. Alright. I love the animation for that.
Impressive.
Go ahead and blight this one with the higher damage blight. Go ahead and do life drain here to heal him up. And we did get the bleed. Not high. Actually, it's decently high. Hey, spamming the can. It's going quite well right now. We just dealt with death a moment ago and also a mimic. But we're doing pretty well. How are you doing, by the way? We're just doing a veteran cove here. Well, death is in the specter of death, not death is in one of our characters bit the dust, luckily. But hey, it worked out because we got the final trinket, I think, for the exanimate here.
Foolish horrors.
Seal of the
Brought low
exanimate.
and driven into the mud.
So it actually works out. But just a little bit ago, we actually dealt with the Rajui from Sunward Isles. We're just trying to get people leveled up to champion now. These are all modded characters. This is like a heavily modded playthrough. The only one who's not is Plague Doc here. But the 3 here in the front are all mods. One is a character from DD2. One is based on a character, or one of the enemies from Sunward Isles, and one of its expansions. And the Blackguard, I don't know if it's based off anything, or if it's just its own thing. Let's see. Let's do Death Grip here, so I can get the bonus damage. This is like a very heavily modded playthrough. I've got tons of like different bosses and that installed, and everything else basically I could find.
A singular strike.
We've got 2 completely new areas, Sunward Isles and the mines, which is part of the Vermintide mod. I don't like he just guarded the corpse here. Sure. Let's go to do the Call of the Grave. That'll at least hit the corpse here. Because we do have the anti-guard on... what's it called? The Plague Doc there. Most of the well, actually, all the mods I downloaded were just straight from Workshop. Or from the Workshop on Steam. Which, those are basically just plug and play, for the most part. There's very little you actually need to do with them. Let's actually set up more here. I believe that Blight's on the hit, and it'll allow us to hit the corpse here if he... no, sadly. There are no mods on console, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't think that procced riposte, but... thought I'd give it the chance, at least. I will say, I believe both consoles have... I know Xbox had all DLCs, but except for the circus. And anyhow, weak potato. Nothing wrong with playing on console. In fact, a lot of games actually run better on console, especially new releases. This thing won't die unless we do this, so let's just go ahead and do that. And we'll use our black card here to heal him. I guess the Exanimate can finish this off. We will go ahead and douse the torch here, because I'm going to use the reservoirs.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A trifling victory.
Yeah.
But a victory nonetheless.
That is actually from the Vermintide mod. It's a side effect of that mod. That's one of the aesthetic changes they decided to do with it. But there's a huge amount of changes we've got. We can actually get rid of bandages here. Actually, I really should get rid of the anti-venoms before the bandages. Just in case. Shambler does do bleed as well, if we get it. And that also insulates us from Collector. Okay, we already went to that room. We'll start heading over to the left here. I like it. It's a nice, just small change. Of course, it doesn't quite fit the, you know, red flame dimming down aesthetic or like the darkest dungeon itself, but it still works. Go ahead and use any torches we find along the way here just to keep our light high enough. I could technically douse the light fully and walk around in complete darkness for the rest of this. For the chance for the Shambler. Honestly? Sure.
And now,
If we get it, we get it.
holds dominion. Black as death.
This will also increase the amount of loot we get. It's light produced by radiation, alright?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Make sure not to lick the torch. Not only is it hot, but, oh nice, we got our secret room right at the end. Do I have keys? I do not. I got rid of my keys. Didn't think I'd actually get the secret room. Always happens. Well, if I get a key from combat, that'll be nice. Otherwise, I mean, we can still open it for the small amount of stuff. Won't get enough food right there, so we'll leave that. We've got 2 fights, so there's a good chance Radon can go ahead and take a dip in the pool. And we get a crab here. Nice crit right off the bat. I'm definitely going to want to do Call of the Grave just to injure the shaman. Alright. Well, if I ever decide to give a Fire Emblem ROM hack a try, I'll take a look at it. Like I said, I'm not too partial on that series, so I'll take your word for it there. Actually, you know what? Let's do more here. So I can try and hit the shaman. If he targets it. Well, targets hard on here. Neither of these creatures are mods. These are both base game creatures. In fact, this guy's, the big crab here, is normally quite horrifying. Because he can do some very mean things. Yeah, Stress Wave doesn't proc that. Right. But you can take this instead. Do another Call of the Grave here. Which kills actually because I forgot it does bonus damage in low light. Yeah, this guy can be a bit of a pain with this move in particular. This is the veteran dungeon, and he's already putting an 8 damage bleed on us. There's a reason I kept bandages over the anti-venoms. Even though we got the Plague Doc, just in case. Hey, Barnard. How you doing? Just in time to see us finish off the Cove mission here. After we claim the head of Rajui. By the way, good fight. You bit him in 2.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
We'll go ahead and take this, because I'm probably not going to need the shovels here. In all honesty. Actually, at this point, I don't need the bandages, really. Because even if we get bled here by another crab, it's not too dangerous. Because we've got multiple people with heals, but there's no combat, so that works. No, because that was the quest objective. That's why I knew I wouldn't need it there. the only reason I actually got rid of it there. Oh, trust me, I know. It happened with the key just a moment ago.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
I may take them in weak potato. No guarantees though. Just yet. I'm trying to get people leveled up currently. If we do a level dungeon, I can always take her in, but nah, they won't work here. Not anymore. We have implements to deal with that. Let's go ahead and take all. Let's lock in Eldritch Slayer and Hardon here, and we'll get rid of Bloodthirsty. That way he's not interacting with stuff we don't need him to. Go ahead and lock in that, and get rid of... Actually, I don't mind Love Interest. I'd rather get rid of Sickly here. Well, you gotta get through the armor first. Go ahead and send Hardon to get a drink. Alright. So the Raju's followers are hunting currently. But this place is fully cleared, so you know what? They can stay there. And let's see. We'll do a medium dungeon here. Yeah, we'll do this dungeon. Or not, sorry, not that one. This one. The Quick Draw Charm. Well, because we're currently trying to get the level 3s to become level 4s and 5s. We're going for progressing both the courtyard here, so I want a good roster. And some of the champion dungeons. So I can maybe do, say, the Night Parade here. Let's actually go ahead and... Oh, don't worry, we have people like Tough Meat around here, like, the Gourmet over here. He's down to, well, eat whatever comes his way, let's be honest here. You know what, let's take in... I haven't really taken in Arbalist yet. Or Arbalister. We'll take in them, and... Oh, by the way, spam it again. Since you're new here, if you want a character named after you, just feel free to point one out and we can name them. As long as they don't already have a name. Yeah, we'll take in the Legionary here. You can go hunt some rats. Taking an assaulter to finish them off. The exterminator can go in the sewers here later. But do we have a healer for this group? Actually, I may need to start. I guess we have the Arbalister. Let's see. Can you function from position 2? Okay, you can't use this. She can actually go right there, and we'll take in the botanist here. That'll be our group for Yeah, just pick out one that, like, looks interesting, if any
In
of them
time, you will know the tragic extent of my
Doesn't have to be
failings.
immediately, just whenever you feel like. Let's go ahead and look and see real quick. So we have both the ones in the ruins. We have the 16-pounder here. We do have the unstable flesh, so I need to go to the Warrens. And we have the sunken crew. Alright. So we need to get... Actually, the Cove leveled up slightly more. We also have stuff in the Warpstone mine here. So we'll get this started. Let's go ahead and reorganize this real quick. So what did this mask do that we got? No riposte, but he can mark himself. Or if he's marked, he gets 75% damage reflection. Does he have a self-mark that doesn't repose? No. So that would be one we'd take in if we wanted to do, like, just guaranteed damage and we had great healing. Let's instead take in... We'll give him armor bypass, or the guard bypass here, so he can focus targets. And we'll just give him some bleed resist, since we know bleed happens here in the mines. We'll go ahead and take the Globadier's tank here. Well, Barnyard, you weren't the only one, sadly, if you remember. A certain someone joined you on the way down. But hey, now you've got a crocodile instead. You're crocodilian. Still get to eat things, just, you don't chew as much. You just take a bite and, like, chow down. Let's go ahead and just take... Do we have any good debuffs? This would actually not be bad. There's not really high resist here, so let's instead just take the Book of Relaxation. But you still have your character then, Barnard. You're still alive here. Oh yeah, you were the mushroom to start with, weren't you? Right. Speaking of which, I do need to take those guys out and level them up. We'll give the Arbalister the dice. And what we'll do is we'll give the cannon to the Assaulter here. And we'll give the head to him. And we'll... Honestly, I'm probably not going to use this, so we'll take that off and we'll throw on Smoke Bomb here. To have a debuff for back row. And something to shuffle her back if we need to. And the Arbalister here is going to take the Scroll and the Boonashalia. That way they can heal up people very efficiently. Alright. Who has all their skills active that shouldn't? You. We will take off... Actually want Rally Flare on, so we'll take off... Alright, Bolo and Suppressing Fire here. And before I forget, let me go ahead and give the Botanist an upgrade. I figured as much. And we'll go ahead and upgrade the Smoke Bomb. Alright. Time to go to the mine. Bring a decent amount of food, like always. I actually need a lot of shovels here. So we'll take that. We do want extra torches. We'll take 7 as the second stack. Hey! Take care then, Hardy, and have a good day. And well, yeah, I was about to say they already missed out on taking the heat, considering it was below freezing this morning. Catch you later. And hopefully you have a good time then. I'm going to take 3 laudanums as well. And that should be good here. Maybe take some anti-venoms here too. There is both bleed and blight here, after all. So we do want to be careful about that. Why not? What's wrong? Alright, so we've got a little bit of stress coming in here. We should be fine, though, otherwise. Let's go ahead and head on in. Quite the motley bunch we've got here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just use this.
A spark without kindling is a goal.
Go ahead and get it out of the way. No diseases, right? Nope. Close. I did think that, actually. I almost want to say it's meant to be like a mix between one of the Warhammer archetypes for characters, because the rifle they use, the pepper box here, is one that's very common among the Empire in Warhammer Fantasy. But I do agree. At first glance, they definitely do look like Link. Funny enough, there is actually a Link mod for Darkest Dungeon that adds him as a character. Let's do damage when acting first, and we'll take speed here. Let's also go ahead and we'll do tactical correction. May as well give it to them. And we'll just do encourage here. This is also true.
Stalk these shadows, but
and just a bunch of normal rats.
Of gold.
Well, time to gun them down. You just haven't looked hard enough. You'll find it. Let's go ahead and stack up the bloodlust here. And we march. Let's go ahead and blind fire here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good kill.
Grievous injury.
Bad crit, but A.
Fear.
Okay, and they got stunned too. Let's do Spore Brew. That'll carry us forward. At least gets us somewhat in position here. Yeah, you could stop debuffing them. Well, I'm not surprised with the Sonic one. You know, you guys actually heard a good bit here. Alright, the Assaulter's gonna go ahead and move up. Yeah, just some man-sized rats, you know? Normal things here. Ah, unfortunate. Another stun there, but that's fine, because honestly, we've got this handled, really. I'm gonna go ahead and move you back, honestly, so I can start healing if this lasts any longer. And we'll go ahead and smoke bomb here. So that'll go ahead and lower their accuracy much further.
Great is the weapon
they even
that
live
on its own.
No, these are the Skaven. They're a little bit more mean. Though I do see the resemblance there. Nice resist. We can go ahead and do another smoke bomb here. You know what? Let's go for the de-stress. Did you finally get it working? If so, great. Hopefully it doesn't crash on you anymore. Let's go ahead and stack up this Bloodlust while we can, because this does carry over between rounds. We can't move up, but that's fine. It's probably the save files.
As the fiend falls,
all right.
faint hope blossoms.
We'll catch you later, Barnyard. Yeah, we'll go ahead to the left first here. Allow us to get some good scouting in. And just a little bit of more... Oh, we dodged the trap so we don't get the ambush. Oh. I actually succeeded that time. Not as bad of a shuffle this time, luckily. Well, the rats in armor, be a little bit more difficult, but should be fine. Let's go and splash this one with some Nightshade and a rat poison. That is a pretty good one to put it over, though. Funnily enough. Thinking about it. Nice. Don't know that it's really great to have Executioner on the healer, but I guess it's better than nothing. Hey, maybe that means that... I know the crit chance doesn't actually affect healing, but it would be funny if that did, so anyone who's low health gets healed better by the execution.
A momentary abatement.
Going to heal him up just a little bit here. I'm surprised there weren't more Warhammer Fantasy mods, to be honest. Because I only found a few when looking through before.
Obliterated.
And Darkest Dungeon is one of those that actually really mixes well with the aesthetic. Now, our Blister's going to heal themselves up. Let's get the Botanist to restore first. We did resist the Blight, good. Which means it's free healing then. Do this already. we could take him out here, but at the same time, we could also go ahead and start healing up while we have the chance. Because we should act first right here. Yep. We'll go ahead and take him out.
Their formation is broken.
Hey, the Swammer. Welcome in.
The offensive.
Just in time to see us hunt some rats down. Good, we cleared out the Rajui today. Actually, just a little bit earlier. It was a little close, but we got through it with no deaths. So I can't complain.
Destroy them.
Honestly, I'm surprised it went so well for the first time ever fighting him. Perfect time for that anti-venom. We're just currently clearing out some rats to level this place up here right now. Take that over the holy water because I don't really need holy water here. But we're just trying to get people leveled up, so I have a group of people to take into the courtyard and honestly the farmstead too. I want to go back in there with some of our characters.
Carried home.
You know what? Go ahead and replace the shovels at this point. Or that single shovel, I mean. Oh yeah, for those who haven't heard, or like, I've mentioned this, I think maybe once on stream before, but I will be playing Darkest Dungeon 2, Kingdoms, on stream at some point soon. More than likely after we finish this game. I don't know why that just reminded me, but, or I just thought of it. Let's go ahead and try and get a crit on this guy, because it kills if we crit. 9 damage is respectable. But I do have that, and it runs well enough on my PC, so, like, there's really... Ow! Okay, maybe don't take the chops from the halberd there. We'll gut this rat.
Annihilated.
Apparently he didn't like the rat. But, that's definitely one of the games that's going to be coming in the near future. Oh! You also reminded me of something spamming the can. Did you see the Adeptus, or there's the Adeptus, Astartes. There's a follow-up coming out on Warhammer Plus. Since he's guarding, we can actually take a shot at him through this. So, and it's made by the same person because they actually got hired by Games Workshop to work on their projects like that. So that should actually turn out really good. Let's go ahead and heal here. We'll also apply the healing buff right here and try and heal through this blight. At least for that last little tick. Yeah, we'll just take the triple shot here because if it crits, it kills. If it doesn't, he's on death's door. Which is enough for the Legion here to finish him off. We've got some torches. So I'll also go ahead and douse the light here.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
And we'll just get another stack of Bloodlust. Get up to 6 here. And he also gets Executioner. Well, everyone's becoming very bloodthirsty today.
Foolish horrors.
How have you been, the Swammer?
Into the mud.
Yeah, we'll leave that. Malachites aren't worth enough for me to really consider dropping supplies here. Same with the gold, honestly. I was just hoping for jewels there.
A fortune waiting
Take
to
the
be
herbs.
spent.
How close before the fight? Go ahead and use 3 torches right here. Some normal rats. We can go ahead and take out the one in the back, maybe. Not quite, but this will do it. And that gets some good damage spread out. We injured this.
Eradicated.
I was about to say that would kill him, but that works too. We'll go ahead and heal up the assaulter here. I didn't see the assaulter actually guarded there. That's a little unfortunate because I'm trying to heal him up, but at the same time we can give him the restoration, and with that healing buff, that'll be a nice big heal. We luckily didn't get the blight either. This one's not dead, so let's go ahead and take it out. Go ahead and bombard it here, and we'll gut the other one.
Destroyed.
Nice, an emerald.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
honestly, we're not
killer.
dealing with stress here, so let's go ahead and get rid of the laudanums. There's only one enemy here, as far as I know, that we'll encounter that does stress damage through horror, and I'm feeling confident we could get through it without needing that. Let's go ahead and hit you with the Nightshade Brew. That's a healthy 8 damage blight. Our Arbalest and Assaulter are going to take out the Globadier in the back there. Will really prove to be too much of an issue. Let's start trash talking to each other. Let's go ahead and finish him off. At least get him low enough that the blight finishes him.
Unforeseen.
Do a
Unforgiving.
precise shot here. Not quite enough to kill. Alright. And we start the recovery process. Let's go ahead and give it to the Arbalister first. Hey, you can't guard that one. Definitely want to deal with the Globadier before they do the group blight to everyone.
Compassion is a rarity in the
We can go ahead and get that small heal right there. I'm trying to wait out the blights to save on anti-venoms just in case. We'll go ahead and have him take this one out, and the rat in the front is the last one. Let's see. You get extra healing, so let's go ahead and give it to you. Perfect to resist blight. We'll go ahead and do triple shot here. And you know what? We'll just gut him. There we go. Ooh.
A trifling victory, but a victory
No questions.
nonetheless.
Taking the juke. That is really good. Been getting lucky with those, actually. Been getting those quite often. Of course, after I get rid of the laudanums. Well, everyone resisted horror, so it didn't matter.
The birthplace of dread.
That works for me. The Rat Ogre's not too intimidating to our group, apparently. You you getting the rabies is actually okay, honestly. If anyone's gonna have the rabies, having it be the Arbalister is normally really good because they have high accuracy to begin with. Go ahead and do that.
Well
Take out
struck.
one of these. I believe he's getting like a massive damage bonus. That is why it's doing so much. Let's go ahead and give her a healing bonus. And the reason we don't cure that blight is the rest or restore there actually does cure blight. So it'll never get more than 5.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yeah, we're definitely doing that this time anyways. Since that's her main move she can do from position 3. Let's go to Markamir. Yeah, so we're getting the extra damage per Bloodlust here. Oh. We don't deal with that around here. Alright. Just real quick. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Casual 21 to 41.
And
With
now,
23% chance to crit.
holds dominion. Black
That was a
as
low roll.
death.
Ooh. That was a healthy restore. Unfortunate.
The abyss
Yeah, that's gonna be more
returns
horror, but
even the boldest
as long as we finish him this round, that... Could you please hit with that? Go ahead and give the restore to him. Let's go ahead and do another shank here.
monstrous size has no intrinsic
Yeah, Mark Party
merit,
sporting the
unless
Legionnaire is actually
inordinate
really strong.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Not too bad. Sure. After we clear this side, we'll do that. And this fight's actually the perfect opportunity to get a heal in. Say I could finish this one off, so I think we will. That at least guarantees it. You know, at least you're trying to guard the person who can't. Go ahead and take this shot here, and we can go ahead and finish this. Well, not quite finish that one off. But they won't have a corpse to eat at the end of the round, so that's fine. Because the Blight's going to kill him, so there will be no corpse left.
Slowly.
That's perfect,
Gently.
actually.
This is how a life is taken.
I'm pretty sure this group is just going to maul the Shambler. Especially since I've got full resources right now. The fact we can get around the Clapperclaw's protections too with dots is really nice. And we just generally have good damage through the Shambler itself. We'll leave the one with the shield here to be the one we use to just wait out the recovery here for a moment. We'll try and get him to stab at the sneaker, or the Legionnaire here. Because I do need to recover slightly here. Go ahead and do that. I don't have as much anti-venoms as I would like for doing a Shambler, but we should be fine here. I just mainly want to get the Legionnaire up. So we'll just delay slightly right here. And your post doesn't kill. Perfect. He's gonna eat the corpses. And as soon as we get this on him, nice, we resist the blight too. But we should be good to go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this.
Devastating blow.
That way we're ready to kill him in just a moment here. Got plenty of food.
These
Okay.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Getting very lucky with this stuff. Honestly, I don't have enough space for everything. Sometimes you're just lucky, I guess. Go ahead and hit on through. We only need to explore 90% of rooms, so we'll leave that. I saw it at last
My
moment.
foul invention.
And that's an awful shovel. Alright. As long as we can get some good healing here, this will be fine. It's annoying our main healer got stunned. Let's go ahead and use this so we can move. So if we do 2 down, we at least get access to this in this position. I also do less damage received for him. We have a chance to kill this one, but guarantee here. Let's. Okay, we got the crit. Nice. That guarantees that kill. Move her back so she can start healing immediately. Good resist on the stun. The nice thing is, any damage that goes to the Arbalister will get healed up just passively. Simply from the fact the Arbalister does do self-healing with the Boon of Shalia. Perfect, so I can apply this first. That'll make that heal more effective. Go ahead and fire another barrage here.
Confusion. Nerves.
And we'll take out the rat, or the wolf rat here. Since they don't leave a corpse, nothing for them to eat. One more restore should heal them up fully. That is very close to a death's door, so we'll have to take care of that. Take that one out. Definitely want to get him off death's door here. Lower his bloodlust just a little bit more. That way we can use this. And that'll heal us a little bit every time we use it to advance. So that'll help with the healing process here. Go ahead and use the smoke grenade for just a second. Go ahead and do that. And one more march forward.
Precision and power.
And we should be good to go. So we'll heal the botanist up, and as soon as they apply the heal to them, we're good. Unfortunately, we got the blight. It should counter it for the most part. But we'll see. Go ahead and take him out.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
questions.
a dizzying
At
fall.
this point, I just accept it. We're just making money. Nothing odd here. Go ahead and cure that. Just so we get the full heal. Alright. Time for a shambler. Let's see how the team does. Easier if you squint, huh?
Behold the infinite malignity.
Oh, you can't really see much
of the
through that mask
stars.
there, but I'll have to take your word for it. Alright, first things first. Use Spore Brew here to work our way up. We'll go ahead and take a normal shot here for the higher damage. He's going to slowly march his way up. And the Arblister is just going to take blind fires here. Since we have him slowly approaching, it'll at least get some damage. And he's going to get healing at the same time. So any shots that go into him, that's just fine. Like this. Clap Claws target him, well, that's just damage he's going to heal on his march forward. Let's go ahead and mark the Shambler. Go ahead and do this to further push up the Botanist and push the Arbalister back. Technically, I can do this and get some okay damage. Let's see. The main thing is that does increase the crits it receives. But let's do one more of these. That gets him to full health, gets him in position. And it gets the Arbalister to where they can fire their shots normally. We do have armor piercing on the Assaulter, by the way. So I'm not too worried about the Clapper Claws.
Unnerved,
Unless they crit.
unbalanced.
That's a lot of stress. Let's actually go ahead. Oh, I hate you already have a blight on you, but let's do this. We did resist the blight. That'll stealth them for a turn. We've already got the mark here. Let's just move her up if we have to. Let's go ahead and Bloodlust here. Swap our skills over. And we are going to go ahead and target the Shambler here. If we need to heal, we can go down 2 Bloodlust exactly, and we will mark one of the Clapper Claws so we get the armor pierce.
Injury and despondence. Set the
And we're
stage
probably going
for
to want to in
heroism
just a second.
or cowardice.
At least to prevent some of them from having a whole lot of extra damage. We're going to do that for the bonus heal. Let's go ahead and do this. Shambler is luckily in position to be stabbed. So let's gut the Shambler. Yeah, just a little bit of Eldritch Horror, you know, mixed into everything. It's totally fine and normal. Go ahead and take the armor piercing shot here. Botanist may be in a little bit of trouble because they're in the front position with a blight.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
They're probably also going to move before the Arbalist are here. So I'm probably going to want to go ahead and mark one of them. Yeah, Botanist has themselves. Let's take a second for their turn to go through. Let's go ahead. Let's mark the Shambler. That way we get the debuff. Yeah, this is still more damage. Let's also go ahead and snort some warp powder. That higher damage
The
rate.
ground quakes.
And this should do it if we crit. Not quite. That store check. Awful shuffle, but I mean,
Perched at the
better
very
addiction than
precipice
death in
of
this
oblivion.
case. Let's see, hopeless. No surprises there. But they're powerful.
Anger is power.
So they're pulling through for us.
Unleash it.
And I was about to say, if they die to that immediately after, that's funny. That would be the second time I've had something like that happen. Alright, you'll go ahead and take a precise shot here because you can just kill the Shambler
It could
outright.
be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
You are going to go ahead and you would have to high roll, so let's instead put you back here. Let's go ahead and give the Assaulter here. Okay, you don't want the heal. So we'll give that to... Actually, we'll do this. We'll do Nightshade Brew. Guaranteed kill on this one. That at least kills this one. Yeah, somewhat. We don't have the focused healing exactly to keep people easily off Death's Door, but hey. We can at least protect them by putting them towards the back a little bit. That's one Clapperclaw dead, and...
Survival is a tenuous proposition in
Well.
this sprawling tomb.
And you don't want the... Rip the Arbalister. They served us well. Ah, well. It happens. We go ahead and use this. Actually guaranteed kills the Clapper. We're doing the blight and everything. First deck door check, by the way, on that character.
A powerful
I'm
blow.
pretty sure. So they were just born unlucky, I guess. Unlucky to get recruited
This
by us. Oh,
expedition
nice.
at least promises
And
success.
unlucky to immediately die. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and replace the warp powder. Yeah, well, we'll go ahead and do that just to get her off Death's Door. It's safer that way. Even if I take the food check later, I'm fine with that. Do 3 light here. We'll take the Sapphire over, or the Ruby over. Let's actually do the keys, because I do want my bandages here, and I do want my book. We'll take that over the Sapphires. Alright. Well, we at least killed the Shambler. So we avenge them immediately after they die. Ah, it's fine. And see, the Warp Stone's already leaving their system. What's there to worry about? See, it paid off. Nah, we're good. In all honesty, this... just a single recovery fight's fine. Because, I mean, we got one virtue already. So, the only one who can even go afflicted now other than her is the Legion. And I trust him.
Laden with loot
I trust he'll pull
are
through for
often
us.
low on supplies.
I mean, yeah. This is true. Actually, we should go ahead and investigate this while we still have the mission to clear the ruins, because this is just a free room. No reason to leave a mission incomplete here. And see, this is a good fight they're actually recovering, potentially. As long as they don't kill the assaulter there.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Which they actually won't, because we can use this. And then we'll cure that immediately after. Let's go to Bloodlust here so we get our extra damage. Back up to full. Let's go ahead and set the riposte here. I'll try and... oh, they can't even see him back there. Hey. We're doing just fine, alright?
A singular strike.
What's there to worry about? We just have to shoot them before they hit us. And we have the advantage. In a sense. There we go. And the other thing is, the botanist can technically keep herself off that store while healing. Is the other reason I'm not really worried. Let's go ahead and do this with the extra crit chance. Ow. I wasn't meaning on me.
True test. Hold fast.
Maybe I should have specified there. Go ahead and do this. Technically not as safe, but it does ensure we at least have a little wiggle room.
Unwound.
All right. We need to take that stab. They get off that store. We take the precise shot here. Actually, triple shot has a better chance to kill.
Impressive.
We'll take it. They're gonna eat, but that's fine. Go ahead and give him a stab here. You're gonna go ahead and use herbal infusion on yourself. Get yourself off that store, plus you give yourself that big restore. And he'll be fine. Let's go ahead and do a smoke bomb here. So what we can do is lower him down. We haven't gotten the bar caught stalling just yet. March the Damned. And he'll keep himself healed up while we heal everyone else. You did get the blight, but that's still net positive in healing there. As long as you keep that up. And he heals exactly how much they do. The bleed hurts, but hey. We're going to mark them so we can finish them off anytime we feel like. Kind of thought this would go first, but that's a decent health pool. Come on, resist that. Nope. Eh. Don't like that, but go ahead and take it. Okay, we just killed a shambler, but we may have lost an arbalister.
As victories mount,
also, sorry, Chimera.
so too will resistance.
Sorry to give you the bad news the second you get in here, but at the very end of the last stream I did on this, you may have gotten munched on by a kraken. Oh no, you didn't die to the shambler. Okay, you know what? We will leave here.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Sadly, yes. That was literally the most poorly timed food check I could have gotten. So we will leave here.
Great adversity.
Hey, weak
has
potato,
a
she's
beauty.
She's died less than you here.
Fire that tempers.
So far, she's got a better record.
The plume and the pistol.
Alright, what were our choices? We
fitting
can't
end
hire
to
either
our
of these,
folly.
but...
And a curse upon us all.
Valiant Walketeer here. And a Wretch. Nah, he's still in the Trap Maker, currently. And hey, it's called risking it for the biscuit, alright? Weak potato. You don't get much by not risking a little. But yeah, sadly, Chimera, you lasted all the way up till a Champion Kraken where I did make a mistake, in the fact of I had you guard, and they basic... Well, if you don't like biscuits, well, too bad. But, I had you guard and they may have literally just targeted only you with stress moves and caused a heart attack. On death's door. So I now know, do not guard against the Kraken. You know, after we finished off the Kraken for the final time. At least we killed it for you right after. It killed you and then it... Well, actually, it nearly killed someone else, but it died without getting anyone else afterwards. So it was a worthy sacrifice. And we did avenge you at the very least. Let's go ahead and we'll go for a cove battle here because I do need to. Okay, we're going to the Warrens. Now that's also long. What's with all the long... Okay, you know what? No. We're not doing any of these. What's for our dungeon reward here? Not a Forsaken stuff. We'll go say hey to, Darkest Dungeon 1. Let's see. We can't bring these guys in. What we can do is we'll take a dungeon chef in, because we'll have plenty of them leveled up eventually. They'll be our healer / damage dealer. I don't want to be taking in a musketeer here. Party will lead the charge into the dungeon. And actually, we'll put the dungeon chef right here, and we'll have the janissary go in, even though they're only level 5. They'll suffer stress check, but we'll have a chance right at the beginning to kind of fix that. They're gonna go in with tempered slash, and their riposte here, brothers in arms. And I would use the new guy, but like I said, we're going into the darkest dungeon here. Definitely gonna go ahead and upgrade that. We'll upgrade Petals in the Wind. The Runaway's good to go. Let's see, Janissary, you were the other one. Well, go ahead and upgrade them. Good to go. And everyone's good. Alright. Let's get this over with. Let's see here. What do I want your moves to be? I definitely want Dragonfly on you. I definitely want Cauterize just on the off chance we get a bleed. I think we take off Smokescreen. And we take Searing Strike here just so I have... Yeah, so I have a move in the second position. Or the first position that doesn't move her forward. Out of position. Because Hardestus here is going to be dancing in and out. Our chefs here, is just going to be doing their normal things and feeding people rat soup. Again. We'll actually also give him the Boon of Shalia for this one. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because there's a group heal. We'll give that to the Runaway. And he's gonna take the Griffin Soup to go along with his rat's salad there, or rat soup. Do that, and let's see, dodge multiplier. Let's see, that would only be 6, so that's not really worth it. Let's instead... We'll give someone the Deacon Scepter as their accuracy trinket. And... I like that dodge. I think we'll go with this. Artisus, you are going to take the Blade and the Deacon Scepter. That way you can get past guards. And our Janissary here. I think we're gonna take what? The reason we're taking him, by the way, is he can deal with shuffling relatively well. This whole party can technically work just fine, even when shuffled. I don't want to take anything that gives too much bonus stress, so we won't take a head. That's only on his ranged attacks. And that's only for camping. You'll actually be guarding. So you know what? We will go with... I think... Where is it? Should be up just a little bit more. We'll give him the ring. Ancestor's Ring here for the 10% prot, just to help a little bit with the damage and his accuracy. And we'll give him the mace, maybe, for extra... Yeah, we'll do this, because that will give him some extra safety. Because he's not damage dealer, he is functioning as guard in this scenario. Because he's in position 2 here. Double check this real quick before we head on in. His Warpstone Addiction is fine, and we'll take some blood in. And the reason I'm doing this is it's a good way to cycle the week while still making some progress. We'll take 3 blood in just on the off chance. Darkest Dungeon 1 is actually not threatening at all, really. I say as I'm going to still over-prepare. Don't mind him. You don't need shovels in this. Save some warp dust for extra safety. I want highlight for this, and take all the herbs, plus 4 holy waters. I don't think they have horror in here.
Once again,
I could be mistaken, but I don't think they do.
Right. And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest.
Well, Chimera, is there a class you'd like to take
to
control of now that you have a free slot open?
And great gongs sound in anticipation
Out of curiosity.
of the coming sacrifices.
Maybe one in this very
For
party
below,
that's charging
life-laden
into the breach.
shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Well, in we go. Fix this. And the other reason I'm not worried about this, even though he got that tiny bit of stress there, their first fight in here is literally a free fight. We'll go ahead and head in here. Nice. We don't even have to use that there. Go ahead and heal her up, just to get her at full health. Flesh to flesh. And cut him down, Hardy.
Annihilated.
Make our entrance quite loud coming in. Couldn't just do this for the extra mark damage there. Our Janissary here is going to stress heal on his turn. And we'll just do this.
Formation is broken.
That'll work, right?
Maintain the offensive.
And a little bit of stress heal.
Be wary.
First fight's a
Triumphant
freebie.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Second one, not as much. But still kind of. The issue with the runaway here is they're basically a heal bot unless there's multiple people. We are going to go ahead and use Earthlight here for the accuracy. Let's see. We got good damage range here. Between him and Hardy, this should basically be over. Not quite. Finger. And that monstrous 11 plus a bleed. Actually, probably should have brought the liver in here. Go ahead and give that small heal. We do have the Cauterize here. Whole reason I wanted to run away. Just in case we start running low on bandages, we still have heals. And the Janissary can finish this. Or not. Not quite. The flash.
Death waits for the
Ow.
slightest lapse in concentration.
Or he can go ahead and heal himself up by killing.
confidence surges
Because he does
as the
heal
enemy
on kill.
crumbles.
Not completely, but it's good enough.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Get full light here. Alright. Thank you, Runaway. Let's go ahead and get that fire on him. Force the heal there, but not the guard, which is actually good. We don't want to mark ourselves. Luckily, this does not mark. Take your stance, Hardy. Let's go ahead and do this for the increased crits received. That is a hefty bleed. We'll go ahead and do this. Lower their accuracy and damage. Let's go ahead and do this. We don't get the bonus damage to mark. We do have a good chance to kill.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. Real reason to head into Darkest Dungeon. Or the soundtrack. And the March to the Abyss. Let's see, we can kill this guy eventually, so we'll just go for that. This should... I'm guessing it only refreshes these. Oh, friendly skill, yep. That's why. We have to use that there and then it refreshes it. Yeah, basically the chef's just going to be tossing salt on everyone's wounds.
As the fiend falls,
make this go a bit more smoothly.
Blossoms.
Marty, I know you can't kill there just yet, so we'll do that. Go ahead and make sure that we go first next time. That's only speed while guarded. Oh, we can still do this. Further debuff him. So he's got negative 30 accuracy right now. Go up that tiny bit of health. And charge in.
Obliterated. Confusion, nerves,
all right,
and panic.
Take the bottom path here first. We're not full clearing this dungeon. There's no point. Alright. Let's go to get the damage on the priestess here. Finger. Ow. Could have done without the stress there. Actually, the finger did more stress than the actual stress dealer. And of course you would protect him. Doesn't even kill on a crit. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and guard Hardy. And set up our post here. We'll do this because it gets her in the execute range for Hardy here.
A momentary abatement.
Good hit. Let's go ahead and salt the wound there. Just for the extra damage to him when we dash back in. later. Put him cauterize that wound.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Good resist on the
The
pull.
end approaches.
Well, you know what? Do that and banish him to the back. That allows us access to her. That way we can still do. Unfortunate.
A decisive pummeling.
Good hit there. Let's go ahead and start using this. Lead up. No Hardy's stress is looking bad here, but he does have a higher virtue chance. That
Continually
finishes him off.
onslaught.
Perfect.
Destroy them all.
Janissary cleaves the priest in two. Fates reveal. Go to marker. Let's at the same time start using this to help de-stress. The Janissary will start playing on the flute too. Hardy's gonna one-shot him here. Due to the fact they're marked. So we just want to heal up here. We will do this for the accuracy, just to guarantee the hit. Good dodge on the push.
Destroyed.
Dash in with a guaranteed crit here. I guess that is mainly what caused the finger to do so much stress damage is his katana. Luckily, you don't need this heal. Let's go ahead and do Firefly. Actually, no. Let's just crit fish with you for healing. Like crit heals. Hardy can go ahead and use flowing cuts here on the corpse first.
Masterfully executed.
Not really worried about his stress so much as everyone else's here. But this guy cannot attack, so we'll go ahead and use tasty snacks to help with the stress heal. And we'll do this for just a second to at least get everyone else down. So if Hardy has a bit of a meltdown there, it's not too bad.
Well struck.
He does crit, which helps everyone else. And he actually came out positive there.
Weakened.
And there we go. Now we did get the stress part. Oh well. And honestly, that is good enough. We'll let the Janissary get one more play if he went first, but he doesn't.
Decimated. This expedition at least promises success.
If I remember this right, we have one more room and then we camp. Fight right here, though. We'll go ahead and do this. We're good to go. No, we don't. Okay. Let me just double check camping skills before I forget. Yeah, we can easily get his stress down if he does go afflicted as long as I camp immediately. You cannot be ambushed here as far as I remember. So we just use this for buffs. in we go. And I believe we'll camp right here, if anything. After this room. Because he's probably going to either go Afflicted or Virtue. Actually, right here, probably.
Impressive.
Great crit right off the bat. Go ahead and finish that off before they get a chance to act.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Ow. Yep, we're camping in this next room.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
And in fact, I may actually take off the blade here. Let's go ahead and guard him so he can't get stressed out too much for that. She has herself. She should be able to get herself healed up here really easily. Go ahead and just stay in this position.
Blow.
Unfortunate, but it does put him in the execute range. Surprisingly low heal out of you. And you know what? Take this. Not quite a kill, I guess. Good dodges and a crit. Perfect. Go ahead and use the group heal here. We'll go ahead and finish this one off. And we're not going to delay with this.
Precision and power.
Oh, it seems like Hardy agrees. Alright. Go ahead and lower the accuracy further here before we continue like stress healing. And since we move first, we finish off. Alright.
Success.
Already, you have
so
damage anyway,
clearly
so
in
let's go ahead
view.
and remove this.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That way you can actually go virtuous. Alright.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Let's go ahead and de-stress him with this. Can we actually get you low enough, looking at it? Not even close. Well, we at least got some stress healing on him.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
He's got something that's actually preventing him from getting as much stress healing. Which is odd. Because he should be having a bonus instead. Oh well. It happens. That's still
lit.
good enough.
The path
As
is
long as he
clear.
doesn't have the trinket on,
We
he'll be
require
fine.
only the strength to follow it.
And we can de-stress him right here, technically. So you probably need to get rid of you first. He luckily does not care about guards. So what we'll do is we'll immediately have him Petals in the Wind. to move back into position. After we do 6 demon banishment here. Because he is going to receive extra stress healing here. We do want to get rid of these guys first, though. Unfortunately, we can't get the mark there, but that's fine. Go ahead and just heal you up so you're as far from death's door as possible. These guys will heal each other. Sadly, they also heal these guys. Good dodge. And because we ignore guard, we don't have to worry about the fact that they did decide to guard in there. Go ahead and take out this cultist.
Exposed to
Ow.
a killing blow.
We're done without that, but hey. Keep trying to fish for the crit heal here. Yes, keep guarding each other. Could you quit hitting Hardy with the finger?
A singular strike.
Good. It does crit heal him there. And what we'll do is this. Just in case we don't kill here. But we get exact lethal. And how this is going to work, we're just going to keep cycling between the two here with attack. We'll do that. Put it already. We'll also do this. We'll at least get him down to where he's not at risk of a heart attack. I don't know if we'll go the full way because of how long this will take. But we can at least get the group stress heal down. Because we are about to get a second affliction. It's actually really helpful. And since they keep on cycling between who gets the guard and who doesn't, this will go easier. Also, technically, Hardy can heal himself off the corpses. Yeah, it's not going to be efficient enough. Oh well. No Jester stress healing. It's at least a decent reduction. And if he keeps critting there, it also helps. Well, he doesn't have that trinket on.
Inspiration.
Good stress heal
and
there.
Improvement.
It's decent. Go ahead and heal him up. Go full heal here, but that's fine. I just basically want to get him to around 50. The main thing is to get the Janissary here around the same level. So this will be the final one here. Oh, actually, it's not taking that long. And honestly, it would be better. Because Shambler could go rough. So I'll go for as long as I can here. While still keeping stuff without too many delays. Because Hardy is going to add to everyone else's stress and make it take longer too. If we keep delaying too long. But that's actually pretty good. And we'll just do this. That way, Hardy can execute it for the crit stress heal there.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Won't be total affliction cheese, but it's close.
Eradicated.
And there we go. That's at least manageable.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We want to stay full light just for the reduction to the stress damage they do, technically.
The light, the promise of safety.
We're not going up the middle. Yeah, about that. You can go to the back. Of course, that's not any safer with these guys, but still. I may go ahead and guard Hardy, even though it's going to stress him out. Actually, he's already hit his affliction, so never mind. He isn't doing much of anything, because he's fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Go ahead and hit this one. Ren hits. We'll go ahead and do this. Block here. This could kill. Not quite. Hardy's gonna dash to the back. We are actually going to mark probably the priestess. That way we can deal with her. Because he's gonna basically guarantee the kill here. Gonna cut that one. Fate's pull. That's why we have Dragonfly. Good dodges. Let's go ahead and do the group heal. We'll heal him up if we get the opportunity to. I'm actually going to take the kill here. Let's reduce some of this damage. Go ahead and chop away at this priest. Or witch here. Face reveal, that is Death's Door.
Ebbs, terrible vistas
Our chef's
of
gonna heal him.
reveal themselves.
Of course, our chef's gonna heal everyone here. Because it gets him off death's door, but it also does the stress heal. Help manage that. Problem is... Okay, good. We dodged that. Okay, Hardy. I'm gonna need you to not pass your turn. You were meant to kill that guy. Not let him live for a turn longer. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this. Fate's push would have been perfect if it hit.
The ground
Deal with him.
quakes.
Hardy's just about out of affliction, actually. Chef is fully reduced. I'll say it's more efficient to just heal him up normally. Yeah, I definitely want you healed first. Good dodge on Fate's reveal. It's actually coming in very handy with that dodge. And Hardy's gonna start cutting him here. Alright. Heal the Janissary up one last time. That heals you up a little bit. Fate's full, that's perfect. Except for the stress it'll deal to him. And in fact, move him. Alright. Don't know why you're retreating, Artie, but hey. I know it seems counterintuitive to, like, technically stall against the priest here. Let's go ahead and do Dragonfly. Good crit. And this should do it. One off. The chef can get that. And that's why you don't like Fate's reveal here. There we go. He's out of affliction. And he'll go to an execute here. Now, I'm not going to learn my lesson. And we're gonna re-equip his blade.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Because that'll help stress heal the Janissary. And it'll up his damage a lot. Especially if he goes virtuous. But the constant crits will actually help here. Got enough food for another hunger check. Want to save enough light.
The match is struck. A
blazing when we get into the final room. We deal with this malignant growth quickly, but first, we'll try and deal with the priestess. Okay, he's gonna get to do it again. Sure. Let's go ahead and do Thin the Herd for the extra crit chance. Chef is gonna toss the salt. The finger is fine on the runaway, because they are gonna heal themselves. Please quit with the Fate's reveal there. Good dodge. Good toss of salt here. Didn't get the debuff, but at least got the mark there.
Dazed, reeling, about
Ow.
to break.
Alright. Go ahead and heal that. Do another 6 demon banishment here. We have a chance to kill if we crit. We can finish that off with Hardy, at the very least. He's gonna get his heart attack here.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Chef is gonna go first. Hopefully. This is kind of when I wanted Hardy off Death's Door here. Luckily, we get extra healing on Death's Door. Good resist on the stun. Unfortunate. Good dodge. Could take the kill on this, and I think we will just for the added safety. But he can still take care of them if they didn't get healed there. Go ahead and start cutting him. Dodge again. Let's go ahead and do this for the slight stress heal on him. To refresh our salt. Alright. Good crit here. Mitsurubu is actually fine on Ari. That gets him to his virtue. Hopefully. Come on. There we go. He's stalwart now. Just had a little hiccup
in
before.
the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Good. They're actually guarding the priest here, leaving this one wide open for a kill. Stalwart, I think, is actually really good because if I'm not... It's either Stalwart or Vigorous that does the healing. For self-healing. Let's go ahead and do Walk Block here. It'll prevent a Death's Door check potentially. We'll go ahead and do this preemptively. It'll give him some restoration on top of slightly reducing that. I want Hardy to get the kill because that will give him and the Janissary stress heal. Then he's going to do Petals in the Wind. He's got that stress heal. I was hoping it would do a crit there. Let's go ahead and do this again. Kind of just heal everyone. He's guarded, so he's fine here. And this also does give him restoration, which is going to help him with his heal.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Ooh. Okay, so Stalwart's the stress heal, which is actually perfect for keeping him in virtue. So this actually doesn't seem to improve her own healing for herself there. Which is odd. Alright. You can heal yourself. yourself one more time. We'll leave her in craving for just a moment so it's ready for full battle next time. Hardy can finish this guy off easily, because he's going to do the dash here. And even though that does not kill, he will have enough damage to finish it off next time. Gonna walk to keep him from getting stressed. It's actually weird they're not targeting the healers, by the way. That is not enough to get him out of Hardy's kill range. But he will go ahead and do this. Good block. And good dodge. There we go. Sadly, that didn't transfer over to our Janissary, but can't ask for too much here. And Hardy in the runaway will just deal with this one. Well, actually, the runaway can't help with this, so she will just heal Hardy. Good crit. Not unexpected, but still good. He's basically got guaranteed crits now. Toss a bit of salt in there so we're not counted as stalling. And we'll finish this next round. I could delay for the full time, but like I said, that's going to take too long. It's already taken a while just to do this part. If it's the Janissary's time, honestly, it's the Janissary's time. So calm down. Good crit to top it off. Hey, look, that was more stress healing than the actual flute.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
On to the Shambler. Another crit heal. Perfect. Go ahead and do this. We do have the Warp Dust as well to improve Hardy's damage. I'm actually almost hoping the buff right here wears out. Oh, it doesn't until camp. So he won't lose that debuff, sadly, for damage. Get rid of the Priest for Spear. Good dodge on the Fate's Reveal before he can block for you. Not so much for the Death Slash, but at least that's not the high stress move. Go ahead and banish him to the back there. Not that it helps things, but it does allow the Janissary to fully target these. Sadly, it doesn't hit. Runaway can move back into position. We'll go ahead and injure this one. If I kill it this turn, I might as well. Because it is technically a stress dealer. Yes, please push Hardy. It'll totally go well for you. Alright. We'll go ahead and finish this one off while we can. Nice. And we can finish off that one next turn. So let's go ahead and walk block so he doesn't get any more stress. It is really funny that they are not trying to stress out the healers. I almost never have them target the damage dealer. They will almost always target the healers first and damage last. And good assault doesn't finish that one off. But the blade will. Wouldn't just do that for the small heal since he can't kill him. Make sure we're full health. Well, as full as can be here. We will be going in with full light. Just barely, but we will.
Foolish horrors.
All right.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's go ahead and get this started. And here's the shuffling horror itself. It has a decent enough amount of dodge. I am going to go ahead and hurt right here. Let's go ahead and set up the riposte. There's no point in trying to shift ourselves before it does its moves. That's fine. I don't mind you moving. Guard the runaway action. Okay, guard the chef. And he will guard you back in a moment. Go to get a mark here. Alright, please don't stress him out any more than he already is. We're gonna get rid of that bleed. Yeah, I don't want to give you the warp dust. Go ahead and block for him so he doesn't take a finger from the priest in the back.
Diminished.
Few petals here. Oh, well, I guess we're banishing instead.
A brilliant confluence of skill
Sure.
and purpose.
Oh. Go ahead and heal this bleed. Let's see, you're supposed to last for one more round, so go ahead and guard the chef again. Don't want him with a bleed on death's door, so let's go ahead and do this just for stress reduction and minor healing. Also, we can't really do much from back here anyways. And there's Hardy's position. Unfortunately, the mark just wore off. Oh well.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
That's an awful crit. That bleed off. Alright. I was kind of half tempted to do Thin the Herd there for the crit increase, but probably not needed. Holy crap, we pushed the priest to the frontier. So if we really need to, we can get rid of him. It's actually bad to get rid of him. The enemy that replaces him is actually worse. Okay, it did no damage, so it didn't kill him. Now we just need him to not get stressed out. Take your roast. And that allows us to heal him better. Perfect. Alright, fine. We can throw a bomb instead. Now to do flowing cuts for the execution. That was the whole reason for bringing Warp Dust, by the way, is if it was more to burst him down early on. If we got the mark, I was going to do it, or use it to get the damage high enough. But since we didn't need it, no reason to waste the resources. Alright. Good crit heal. And Hardy finishes it off. Alright. And this will give a full stress heal for everyone in the hamlet, I believe. So we don't really need to do anything here.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Let's just do this first. Because I know there's a guaranteed ancestor trinket in this room. In the center here. Let's do this. We've got food, right? We do. Also, somewhere I got a shovel.
Seize this momentum. Push on to
I
the
don't know where.
task's end.
I don't think I brought one. Alright. Now that that's handled, back for our other reward. The light is getting very dark. Let's go ahead. And you know what? We'll at least use one. Because that'll give him bonus speed. Fate's reveal. I don't know if the mic was picking it up, but there was a kid chewing on a box. Still insisting, apparently. Alright, so that cultist is dead as soon as we can reach him.
Assault cannot be left unanswered.
We're going to Dragonfly here. Small stress heal. We can go ahead and use Spin the Herd to get some damage on the Priestess here. And he just brought him into or himself into position. Perfect. Fate's Pull, I am fine with that if it succeeds, and it did. Don't get your heart attack, bud. Let's go ahead and do this. Finish this one off. That's going to be the heart attack. Luckily, no one can attack before it. Let's go ahead and cut him so he can't, or if he guards, we can easily finish him off. Get him off death's door. As much as we can, at least. Go ahead and do this. Dodge on Fate's Reveal. Go ahead and do this. Pulls this one forward. Ooh.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
At least that didn't hit the Janissary, because that would have actually killed him. Cut you down. And we can do 6 demon banishment here for the final kill. Go ahead and heal him. Try and get him out of Death's Door range. Because we don't have the same damage we did on Hardy, sadly. Now that he's out of Virtue. And that was why.
The blood quickens.
Go ahead and just make sure he stays nice and healthy. There. Get a cut into a flowing cut here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
There we go. And we get this too.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay. That is one of the Vermintide Ancestor trinkets, and I am fine with that one. I was considering that one earlier when it showed up. I will take a chance for an extra action. Hey, look, we got our Janissary to 6. I would hope so after that. Alright.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss.
All stress removed there.
But it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me,
Perfect.
you will begin to see
We're
things
level 3.
as they truly are.
That's less people I need to level. I still don't like the Forgotten Tanto there. We do have a few shards. Let me check this real quick. I am tempted with the Forlorn. Grab that crystal. But we'll leave it. We'll do at least one more dungeon here. And after one like that, let's see, that's a medium in the cove, or we could do a low level. This gets us lost and found. I do need the warrants. So let's head here for the Footman's War Pick. Taking a runaway as the healer because this is a bleed area. Where is... There's the Forlorn. We'll take one of them in. We haven't even used him yet. He's fresh off the carriage, just been waiting there for us. We'll take the Rev Knight. And do I have a run-in that's level 2? Do I have a Forsaken at level 2 yet, or 3? No, so let's, I guess, take in... I could do a Forsaken. We can do that in the Cove. I guess just in case, let's take in this character. This will be a second healer for us. Just in case this proves to be like, not enough healing. For whatever reason. But now we have the torches. Alright. Rev Knight, you're probably gonna need your upgrades if I had to take a guess. Everyone else is fresh out of the carriage, but you. Well, Runaway's not fresh, but they've been here a while. I should have their upgrades by this point. Do Bunashalia still. Good no-cost healing. Let's also take... Honestly, the bell's not bad. Forlorn. Let me check your skills. You actually want to be in position too. For at least some of your stuff. We'll remove... And we'll remove Now remove this. Oh no, that's a self-stress heal. Okay. We'll remove, I guess, retreating dash. So you're definitely just gonna want all the bleed chains you can get, but your hits count as melee. At least some of them do. Let's give you the mimic tongue, or the mimic saw here, and nothing can really guard here that we're worried about. So let's go for a focus ring. The runaway here is good to go. The Veiled. I'll give you the scroll. And the mace. And the Rev Knight. On you... Lowers your health a lot. But we can probably manage it. So we'll take it, and we'll also take a focus ring on you for the extra crit. All right. Out to the warrens we go. Nice, easy dungeon after sending our people into the... Well, the first of the dungeons. That'll be fine. We'll take 4 herbs. Don't mind the merchant there. He's just a little bit, out of it. There we go. Oh. So we got a few level 6s now. Well, we've got a decent amount of level 6s. I haven't got quite as many as I would want, but we've got at least a team for the courtyard. I want at least 2 teams ready, in case
They
we
breed
have to cycle
quickly
through just
down
to
there in
speed
the
it up.
dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Let's see. 100% of room battle, so we may as well just head left. Get those 2 out of the way, and then we can backtrack for the fight over here. Rev Knight, you want to be in... You're fine in position, too. I just wanted to make sure of that real quick. And we got a swine sculptor here. Who is going to get pulled to the front and entangled. Go ahead and do grave grass here. That back line. Then we get rid of the drummer. Not quite. So, do we have anything that can hit the back? We do with Silver Flame.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
There we go.
All.
Alright. That's gonna need one. Also camp here after this fight. Let's go ahead and do Shape of Grief. Hit the one to stealth here, and that does kill. So let's do a Hunter Strike right to the middle worm.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's see. Withering Chant wouldn't kill. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll heal the Forlorn up just that tad bit. Munch on the Veiled is fine. Just heal the Forlorn. We'll go ahead and do Shape of Grief again.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And there we go. I'll actually go ahead and collect this. Alright. And it's just 1 damage plate. We'll save the anti-venoms for an actual problem. And it's a swine brute. And the carrion puppets. We're going to remove that Aegis while getting some damage in. I actually kind of want to be in position too, looking at it. At least with your current skills. Yeah, we'll swap you in the Rev Knight. Let's go ahead and hold this one forward. The big guy's got some health on him, so he'll take a second. Go ahead and injure this one. Let's see, does Shape of Grief kill? If it crit, it did. But instead, let's go in with Slasher Repel.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And we get hit with the red hook. Okay, that hurt. Luckily he's got restoration. Very good he's got restoration, because he's stunned. Oh. Sure, we can eat that. Let's also go ahead and we use this here.
Devastating blow.
That'll get a bleed on him, so we have that for for his extra damage there. Do not target my veiled, please, or at least do not hit. What do expecto here? And that'll guard him and heal him. Alright. Let's go ahead and get him healed up. Alright, now that he's got his bonus damage, let's deal with the pig. You can also use Withering Paint here to drain that thing's health. Restore our own. And let's go ahead and remove his accuracy. We use Silver Flame here.
Fresh disadvantage.
Deal with the Foam Carrion.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Let's go ahead and take the corpse's health. We can't use that to heal now, but it at least got him out of danger. And got him healed up for later. Especially with that. Let's go ahead and start burning away at this pig.
Darkness closes
and we'll hit him with an entangle.
Haunting the hearts of men.
There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
take
is
everything.
A slow and insidious
Speed
killer.
Definitely reduce your stress. Horrible night, no thank you. Sure. Do Dreams on there. And we'll do Fire Starter here for crit. And we'll just fix anyone's stress that is stressed out. And we're good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Shift them back.
And purpose is made clear.
Let's go ahead and do this. We need to head down here. And honestly, there's no point in doing the full circle around, so we'll just go down and then over. Alright. Let's see. Bloody Cross. I got one bleed to stick. We're using Enfeeblement here. That has only a 75% chance to stun. So we're using it on this one. It does mark too, which is nice. Alright. Nice thing about the mark here. Firefly gets bonus damage. Let's do slash with repel. perfect time to do it too, so we hit the drummer. And this one's gonna guard. Let's do Grasp the Grave.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And he's guarding nothing now. Alright, we'll do another Bloody Cross here because that one's so low. Good resist on the stun. Let's try for a stun of our own. No stun.
A death by inches.
Even with the crit. We'll go ahead and heal the Rev Knight up. And we'll go ahead and use a Withering Chant. Drain a bit of life. Before we finish him off, of course. With a Whiplash.
A powerful blow. A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Swapping out, honestly, Whiplash for Expunge here. Just to see what it looks like. Alright, yeah, so we need to right. If we're extremely lucky, this could be a very short mission, but oh, maybe. Don't see a fight just yet in any of the other rooms, so we'll see in a second here. Oh, fine. You can go ahead and take the pack. Not like it hurts that much. Alright, definitely do Grasp the Grave here, just getting attack 3. I don't really care about the pig in the front so much. Please do not give me a disease.
Body and brain.
Well, we got Vertigo, which is not the worst. At least. It's not great. But
A singular strike.
we'll go ahead and whip him for that one. We're gonna rend. And we'll burn the pig. And Butcher's Cut is actually fine on him. Let's go to new Slasher Repel. We'll see if we can kill this one. And we just barely do. Could use Withering Chant there, but let's go ahead and heal up. Great crit heal. Okay, Expunge looks pretty good. And it cleared the corpse.
The wounds of war can be
Heal the Veiled up. The Veiled is quite squishy. To be fair, so is the Rib Knight right now. So we keep using Slasher Repel there. We do have plenty of food. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
And
dizzying
heal the Rev Knight up.
fall. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
We will
foolhardy
take-
alike.
Deeds over the Malachite here. And we're good to go. We'll head down first. Please don't touch the books. You clearly didn't like it, so don't touch it again. Alright, nothing here. Well, I guess we're going down the other path.
Finding the stuff is
Grab that
only the
25
first
gold.
test. Now it must be carried home.
What else do we got here? Kind of wanted to see how this team handles at least, you know, apprentice collector, but collector still. Because I have a feeling this one would actually go quite well, all things considered. We have decent backline hate.
Precision and
In
power.
Grasp of the Grave mixed with Dragon or Firefly and technically Entangle here. Like right here. It's gonna pull him forward and bleed him for 2. Let's deal with this one. Let's see. Yeah, we won't transform yet. We'll do Silver Sheen here.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Butcher's Cut is fine. The Veiled is just going to heal up the Rev Knight anyways and then drain your health. Let's go ahead and use Expunge here. Just in case he gets an attack. Yeah, that Restoration works perfectly with you. We'll do a slash hotel here now that your armor is stripped. And there we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Fine, you can take that loot. I guess you have earned it. Just means you'll have to work that little bit harder when he sends you into champ dungeons to pay it off. Alright,
The match is
go ahead and
struck.
take that.
A blazing star is born.
We've barely used any torches. So I'm going to definitely douse after each fight here, because there's only 2 room fights left. At most. Good dodge on the trap. Okay, there's 1 fight. I'm fine with that. Nice, easy mission. Just a casual run through the Warrens. Just go ahead and collect this so I don't have to backtrack. Not like I'm hurting on money anymore. Good dodge, Veiled. Definitely gonna entangle for where the priestess is back, or the acolyte back here. That way we can go ahead and use Shape of Priest. That stuns that one too. Go ahead and target the pig. And the Veiled should be able to finish it off. There we go.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's half her health gone, basically. Let's not have that happen again. Thank you. And we'll just use the tangle here. Because we've got so much food, I don't
Seize
even need
this
to
momentum.
heal
Push
the Rev
on
Knight
to
up.
the
They can
task's
just eat.
end.
Take that to replace that. Should douse the torches there, thinking about it. Go ahead and hit on in. And we got another Swine Brute. And 2 Skulkers. Yay. Skulkers go first. If we can hit them. that to get rid of the armor and deal with them. We have a higher chance of killing this one. If I rolled a 6 on the damage, we would have killed. What about Firefly? If we crit. But we also rolled a 4 there. Well. Luckily, we have an AoE. So Skitter does not prevent us from hitting. We'll just be using Sponge here in a moment. If we even move first. Do grasp in the back, try and hit it. Unfortunately, we didn't. We do bonus damage out of stealth. We definitely don't want them to get attacks if we can help it. Actually, let's use Earthlight here. It removes the stealth, so it removes the damage buff, at least. We can't kill him. Alright, that gets moved forward. Go ahead and deal with that one. He's gonna rush up front, but that's perfect because we can I guess we're not dragging him. That would have been nice, but not in the cards. Already got 1 damage debuff on him too, is the funny part. Let's do a second one. Make sure he's still not hitting hard enough.
Brilliant confluence of skill.
At least not nearly as hard. Go ahead and start burning. Guard the Veiled here. Just to ensure no shenanigans happen with bleed. Good dodge on the squeal. The Withering Chain here to heal up. Not like there's anything left in the dungeon, but we can use. Let's see, we'll do... I guess we have to do Hunter's Choice here. Get the bleed for buffing up his skills. Burn that one just that little bit more. And as long as the Rev Knight hits, they kill.
But yonder,
there we go. Alright.
This expedition at least
check out the
promises
streams
success.
from earlier. But whatever. Alright. I was about to say, let's get out of here.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work, and
Not too much money, but we at least got 1 level 3 out of that. Would have liked to, but hey. This guy did not have any resolve, so that's fine. We at least have another healer for level 3 dungeons.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Cult's present. Cult you so desperately fought in your homestead have returned once more. Okay. I guess we'll have to drive them back out. What do we have here? Activate the Iron Crowns is the actual darkest dungeon. So we have to kill a cultist archpriest who gives a grimoire of the cult, which is 75% resolve XP. That's not bad. Honestly, this team could go out again. But, they would even be going right back to the Warrens to level it up for us. Well, except for the runaway. They've, grown beyond the Warrens. So we'd probably be putting a trapper in their place. Or who else do we have? Because the Veiled can function as the only healer. Renal does need levels. That would give us stress healer. Could do that. So we'd put him here. Because he can also function in position 3 if we did this. Yeah, that would work. But I think we'll continue this next time. I'm very tired, actually. So I hope everyone enjoyed. We got the darkest dungeon out of the way. We defeated the Rajui. Now, let's go find a target to raid. We gotta send our bandits here somewhere. Take some loot. Well. Oh, Betovsky's actually, raiding out as well. Or, no, raiding the dungeon, I mean. Let's go say hi to him. Alright, thank you everyone for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch everyone later. See everyone tomorrow. We'll still be streaming this tomorrow, by the way. So I hope to catch everyone there. And have a good one, everyone.